fantôme.
Hello, Blade Master. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, bud? How was your stream? What, yesterday I didn't get to see much. Doing awesome. Good, good. Not sure how long I'll be live today. It was productive. Sweet. How experienced are you with the GTNH then? Ooh, pristine mystical. 500 hours. Nice. I am... ignoble. Ouch. Not very. Another ignoble. ZPM is a... This is my first world ever with GTNH. Yeah, yup. I bugged I bugged Qualms to get the tutorial up after he sorted it. Qualms is a good guy. Not seen him around in a while, but life is busy and all that. As per the title, I am looking at moving away from Steam because I'm hitting MV. Yeah, Qualms is great, but I guess benzene's the easiest because it's just what wood tar, which is wood. And a paralyzed oven with Canthal. Honestly, um, but biodiesel's pretty easy by the look of it. Um, yeah, and then there's also oil. I kind of want to learn all of them properly, or at least to a degree. Um, so I'm probably gonna look into each one separately. I guess benzene's probably a good starting point. I just thought I'd do a bit of world gen. I'm still running 2.8.0. Explored. Yeah, I saw it here, glycerol. Thank you. X. X. Epoxid. I'm not even going to pretend to know what that is. So yeah, I just thought I'd do a bit of world gen because deep slate and stuff, and look for some. Oh, there are Chinese add-ons. Did not know that. I want to try get my hands on like pristine wintry or something. Letter to your circuit boards. There. I might have to make the B pouch. Or I could just look into the either backpacks. But I do need some wintry bees. Also, this is talking at like deep slate generated. Because spoiler alert, most of this world was generated in what? 7.4? Adventure backpacks. Oh yeah, I've got an adventure backpack running. I mainly use it for the fire immunity. Oh, better than me. Which fuel sources are you most familiar with that like MVE? Or do you have a preference? For which you go for? I have caught a few of your streams, I think. Oh, another ignoble. Which is unfortunate. I don't think I've got any MV is steam powered benzene and then benzene for everything else. Fair. I'll give you a quick base tour. So, classic lawn base. Let's just put these away. Classic lawn base. Here we have time wood clock powered redstone, which I don't need anymore. Disenchanter, enchantment table, full field of terror wart for getting their aurum. Aluminium ore berries, because everyone said they're bad and I found it funny. I'll show you where this goes. I'll quickly hop into spectator anyway. So aluminium ore berries gets piped down using Project Red transport. It goes through my storage area. Everything's kind of connected using PRT at the moment. Down here, comes along down here. We've got our processing output here and there. You just use clay for the aluminum. There. As you can see, ore berries automatically get pumped out, pumped into steel macerator, the steel tier steam grinder. That takes 12 seconds. Then that gets piped out automatically to a little snake and into here, which then turns on. I use modernity. I use modernity. I'll get you the link to the GitHub. I know it was Zizka, or not Zizka, if you're aware of his name. I personally like the more modern GT textures, because that is what I'm more familiar with. Ah, fair. Why? Yeah. Semi-auto crafting setup. I say auto. Request crafting. Oh. What's different about it? Is it the dark mode? I don't remember where I got white text by Dark Scorpion. And I use the Drac UI. Or Dark UI. On top of it. Solid texture. Solid steel texture. Oh, yeah. You've got to download. I had to download an extra mod for connected textures. I think it was. Let me go have a look now. And potentially it's that. Yeah, MYCTML lib. $28X. Oh, tiny girl's on the... Yeah. Ow! Just twisted my arm. My leg. Yeah, it's potentially that then. That should hopefully sort it. Hope audio balance is okay. It has been a while since I ever properly streamed. Away for mental health. Remember kids, mental health's important. Therapy does work. Oh, nice pristine wintry. Thank you very much. I want a couple more wintries. I was gonna put a quick waypoint here going. New World Gen. That way I can always TP back. I would like one or two more wintry drones. Because I think all the ones I've got are now ignorable, which means they're gonna die out. I suppose I could just breed these two massively. Yeah, I'm just kind of mumbling about, not doing too much exciting. Probably gonna do benzene to start, and I'm in this little toss-up of do a bit of steam to get more efficient rods and stuff. Is something I need to do. Because the one rod to a tiny dust is, what, 1.4 rods per rod ingot? Granted, I have a mob farm, so for most of my rods, it doesn't matter. But for the aluminium, which I don't really have much, I've not passived it yet. That's where it really matters. I think gravel. Oh, come on. Can you enchant these? Don't think you can. A second pristine, okay. That's nice. I'd be happy with a third. 3 pristines is good numbers. You... I don't have melon bricks on my door. Nope. I should probably start using my this more often. Not a big fan of the scroll in and out of the adventure backpack personally. It throws me off too much. Gotta keep an eye on my phone. Oh yeah, I saw the I don't know if you've been keeping up with Project Singularity. I saw the I've been watching Goose and Duct playthrough with Master Yox. The LV frickin' LV Cobble Gem were funny to see with hobgoblins. Did not know they'd do that. Was that Arctic Pop? Yes, it is. Singularity has been fun to watch. I've not really been on Twitch too much recently, so yesterday was kind of my first return day per se. No Percy. Ah, another ignoble. Right, I don't need much. Do I take the... Nah, I don't really need that anymore. I've just realised producing benzene would also produce me the biomass for biodiesel. through the power of spruce saplings, which means that is kind of a double power source. That no, it's completely fine. You said it yesterday. I just had to rush because tea was ready. Um, I had a right situation with with food yesterday. It was kind of funny. Basically, everything I went to, like all the recipes had like something about it, you know how you get different makes of like food sometimes in. They'd recently changed some of the recipe by the look of it, and it was not very nice. Symbology. Do we need these torn pages? Maybe. I don't think. I don't really know enough about witchery to say. Can you craft that? Oh, that'll be easy. I've probably got all of them already anyway. I'm looking to see if this has, you know, the forestry. I'll take the sugar cane. Nah, don't need that. Sweet potato, cauliflower, all of that I can get. Because if this has the forestry house, which is beginning to look like it doesn't, unfortunately. I could have got maybe a few more pristine bees. Nope. Thank you for the follow, World Map. I hope you're doing well. Yay, free emerald. I don't need more emeralds, like. Yeah, we don't have a forestry village here. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Sorry about that. Getting over a bit of a chest infection at the moment. So that's where a lot of the coughing is coming from. Now, where are we? What do we do? Which can help you get stab alloy construct? No, stab alloy. Just got out it. Yeah, stab alloy. Yeah, it's rough. Oh, okay. Okay, so you can. Interesting. You can what? Macerate it for stab alloy duh. Uranium 238 and titanium in H3. Oh, very nice. Good to know. Get some of the gardens just in case. No. Pristine. Nope, no pristine. I think meadows might be one of the few that I just keep getting one of the like nasty. I'd like a pristine ignoble. A pristine unusual. Because if I could be wrong. I think it's not in bee breeding. Where is it? There's a quest line for how to be. I think I can start getting into here, into genetics, which will require a lot of drones. And getting hands on pristines will just mean I can breed up, you know, like a ton of the base versions. I could do some gamba using the bee coins. You know, using the hives. At least that's what I think. I'm just gonna lower music down a little bit. No, hang on. I've loaded it on my side. Audio should be all the same for you guys at least. Yeah, I don't mind world genning. But gambling is probably the best way to go. More ignorables. Right. Let's see how many B coins we've got. Not bad. Yes, I am. I say single player. It's hosted through Bisect. Chocolate frame. Yeah. I can just turn that into assembler 1. Yeah, kind of just my own server. Hello, Pineapple Who Talks. How are you? That will be... I'll need to swap that back to 19 once we're done. Hi, world map. So let's just wait for all this to cook. That needs to be 19. I need to remember 19. Oh, Jesus. What made you go through all that? Anything in particular? Oh, you host. Damn. Throw that in there. I should look at doing like the Binny's chests. I do have a lot of tropical drones. Reason I've got the tropical drones is I really do manual mining at the moment, and as you can see, I upgraded the miners woven AE2s. Yeah, it's Modernity's UI. I think they're back part of dark mode for quite a bit. It's quite nice. There is an extra add-on for text. That was 19, I want to say. Long element, yeah, that was 19. One vanilla GTNH Twitch Space Technologies add-on. Damn. Yeah, that is a fair bit. Right. Got any decent chests that to her? Our base is a bit of a mess. I got the HS and right. Pristine. Apparently I've got more pristine than I thought. That's quite nice actually. They're not pristine. To be fair, the mobs are built different in this. I will give it that. Just don't have a skill issue. I am the skill issue. Right. I did do a bit of bee breeding earlier in the run so far, but it did not go well. Throw them in there. Right, let's actually have a look. I just want to do a bit of gamma now. I'm gonna buy one of all the beehives. Just because. Sounds like next door's doing some drilling. Don't need bee houses. Watery hive, yeah. Deep hives. I think resonating were needed. I might as well make use of all the bee coins. What's the cooldown of that? Ah, it's not that long. 20 minutes? It's really not that bad. There is unfortunately a limited amount, but that's okay. Right. Pristine bets. How many? Right. Deep hive. I will take the pristine attune. I remember it being useful. Or I'm misremembered. More ignoble mysticals. Ignoble. Mod form modernity with Z tech. Hey, that's good. Pristine water. I did not get a water drone there, which is maybe unfortunate. We'll see. There will be ads in 3 minutes. It's just auto run to make sure things go well. And as you can see, I have one Oblivion frame from the one stronghold I found. Unfortunately, I don't have enough Eyes of Ender to go hunting for another. Right, let's go to how to be. What do you actually need? Right, okay, so it's about the same either way. Crafting chip, aluminium. Actually, can you get aluminium plate? Can you get more per 9 to 1, 9 to 9, 1 to 1? Again, 1 to 1. Yeah, it's all just 1 to 1s. Okay. That is okay. Now, where is cutting machine? There we go. That'll create me these. That's what reinforced casing, sturdy casing. Any assembler, bronze. There we go. And that's just any assembler. 40 seconds, holy hell. That is a little slow. I mean, to be fair, I could do this recipe, even though it's slightly more expensive. I got 5k steel. Hi Ram, how you doing, bud? I'm gonna 6 mount the casing. Wait for the hole to show up. I am gonna admit, before I took a small break from GTNH, these were all for something. I don't remember what. I'm doing just trialing and stuff. Waiting for fiance to get back and then seeing how the afternoon goes. But we'll see. 6. 8. Okay. Yeah, you might just want to get some stuff done, so like... Oh yeah, I forgot about the circuit assembler. Yeah, as you can see, we've kind of got most things automated that I craft on a regular. Also, full ore processing system. The other thing I don't get is extra output from maceration. Yeah. Also, off switch for if I want to turn off the auto aluminium. Cutting machine. One to 2. There we go. I'll need another one of 1 to 4. 1. Need another 2 bronze casing. The intent is to move into proper MV. Probably tear it. Do I do a teardown or do I move base? That's the question. And then we'll do... That's an 8. That's the question. Tearing down would take the piss. And... might just do a bit of move if I do feel like I need it. Right, let's go through my assemblers. I have quite a few. Do you have any spare slots? Yeah, you do. That's going to take almost an entire minute. Which is the unfortunate part. No, not really. Hey, there we go. That creates that. Which we'll put in there. Now, are you an MV or an LV recipe? It's an MV recipe, so we can't hook this in. Not yet. Because we don't have any MV hooked in. To be fair, it does. Also helps clear up Gear's track. It's kinda good. Let's not talk about my bootleg ass. That actually takes a full minute. A thing. Bootleg ass MV. Yeah, I know how much I spent last week game. Yeah, fun. A minute really does fly by. Hey, there we go. That results in that. Put that there. Right. Who's aware of the easiest way to get Fortune 3? Is there an I guess enchantment duplication is that a thing? Because with it being, you also need to get a mortar to be fair. Oh, I could just Gamba it. What can you give? Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna roll Gamba. Honestly, 8 lithium. I'll take it. Okay then. Right. That stainless steel. There we go. That's why I can't do it. Stainless fucking steel. Right, let's actually have a look at this. Glass cylinders easy. Empty serum arrays. Honestly, I can do it. Empty serum vials, I can do it. Fluorescent dye, I can do it. So far, it's stainless steel. I think integrated circuits are gonna be my issue. Right, stainless steel. Let's have a look. Potentially. Right, so stainless steel gear, molten stainless steel. Oh, sorry about that. Which requires, well, stainless steel and a blast furnace. Fortunately, we can actually do the blast furnace recipe on the O2 one specifically. And because I was smart, I have 2 MV energy hatches here. And that would cook at HV. So I can do that recipe, specifically this one as well. Because whilst it's Cooper Nickel, I have Canthal coils. Yeah. Easiest way, I guess chrome dust? 6-1. Is that gonna be my issue? Manganese and nickel? No, it's gonna be chrome. What's the... How get chrome? Redstone prof in a vacuum fed. Can't do that. Electrolyzer. Yep, I'll just get Dob combs and, you know, this entire thing. Why not? Ruby dust. I guess that's ruby potentially. Just gonna like put them away. So we've got chrome dust. This doesn't seem like it. We're gonna get that. Obviously, you can do chrome. Manganese. Don't think I'll get that. Nichrome. I don't think mu metal's an option. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need chrome anyway for Canthal. And for vanadium steel, if I want that. The alloys. None of these seem. Oh, hang on. Ruby juice. Is that something I could do? Almondite. I should probably look through this option rather than the multi-block. I know we can do ruby juice. So far, it looks like those are my options. Oh. Thank you for the raid, Grundles. How was the end of Factoria? How are you and Dante doing? Do I remember my cards? There we go. Oh, that was just my mother talking to herself, I think. I am tangenting to looking at bees, and which is tangented me to finally looking at chrome, because I'm going to need more Canthal for the pyrolyze oven. So far I've got options being ruby juice, manganese, ruby. Hey, yeah, I'm hopping around. I was meant to be looking at benzene, but benzene had me looking at Canthal. Then I decided to go do some pristine hunts for a couple of bees because I'm gonna need them later. Slash, I want to do them. But then that tangent to go in. Hang on a sec. I need stainless steel. All routes return to Canthal. Also chrome. So I've got 3 options here. Yep, let me just get into you matter real quick. Actually. And that's definitely not an option. Thermal centrifuge, ore washing, ruby ore, nichrome. Honestly, this might be the answer. Just electrolyzing ruby dust. Because it's not like ruby dust is hard to come by. And that would also net me alumina, which would further solve my aluminium problem. Right, let's have a look at ruby ore. Ruby ore. You are in redstone bins. Specifically redstone. ruby juice line. Let's have a look. So you mix hydrochloric acid, sodium hydroxide, and ruby dust. Right, hang on. Let's move this down. So it'd have to be. Let's go. Purified ruby ore, maybe? Yeah, we'll do the purified ore. But I don't. Ah, it's spooky season. Can't sleep yet. That's how long we've been looking. However, the thing is, hang on. When do you get manganese? That's not an option. HCl. Right. Ah, hydrochloric acid's loop. Is it now? Okay. Is the other thing you'd really need to add ruby and sodium then? That's sodium hydroxide's kind of easy. I'll just set up a giant salt route. Sodium and water, yeah. Or salty route. Yeah, salty route into sodium into. Yeah, because I was looking at it for biodiesel. That's probably not the right route. Unless there's a better way to do passive sodium that I've just consistently overlooked, which is possible. Oh, electrolyzed salt. But then you'd need. Or you can just mix for 3. It's entirely possible I have just overlooked something. All signed reviewed. Sodium and water would do that. First time Gregor. Indeed, hello Nebulok. Hello, welcome. Indeed, first time Gregor. I mean, technically, if you really want, sodium is lazurite electrolyzed. Ah. Does lazurite dust work? Let's go find out. Yes, it is. And lazurite is just lapis. Okay. This is my own. Started off on a friend's, but I got my own. No add-ons. This is just as I will go tell the modifications that I made to the pack. Put them on a sign. Pollution, fire tick, mob griefing, and food diversity off. Because, well, I can. Extreme sound muffler, texture packs modernity, and I put wood mode on Stormcraft because I got sick and tired of all of the warp effects. But other than that, nothing else. has been changed. I have played enough Stormcraft. Oh, one of the cats has farted and it stinks. Sorry about that. I'd say sorry, but you guys can't smell that. God damn it, which one were you? Right, it smells like it was Oreo. Oreo's a prick sometimes. But yeah, now we are looking at chrome, because I need chrome for Canthar, which that is benzene, and I also need it to get bees, so like, you know. Like, so far, Blade Master, Blade, do you have a preference of what you go by, Blade? His suggested ruby fluids, ruby juice, which is good. However, if I'm right, I can just... Blade is fine. Yeah, I could just centrifuge redstone. Should get me pyrite as well, which would be more iron, or I can just void that. I'm like, redstone's not hard for me to get. Yeah. So I do see the two routes, like, pardon me. Yeah, it's 470 for one. How long is that actually? 6, 12, 18. Let's call it 3 minutes. 3 times 6, 12, 18. Hang on. 3 minutes by 6. 6, 12, 18 minutes per 6 ruby dust. 19 minutes if I'm mathing right, that's about 19 minutes per single chrome dust, which is a bit. Yeah, that is quite slow to be fair. Whereas this is 3 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Okay, that is actually really fucking quick. Okay. I might still set up the redstone centrifuging. Just because I am kind of... I can just run it passively. But for my immediate, I only need what? A mixer at MV and a centrifuge at MV. A hydrochloric acid is just one input. I probably want 2. 2 hydrochlorics should be enough to balance it. If I'm right mentally. Which is, nah. Okay, and that requires 220 EU per tick at MV. How much? How many amps is that again? Can you tell me anywhere? Oh, 128. Yep. So I would need 2 advanced steam turbines to run that, which is not bad. And I could just tap the steam turbines right onto the and I can add another tangent in here. Yeah, I could put it so that purified ruby ore goes into there. And I'd pipe it down into my overflow chest down here. And then I can just go mine out a couple of redstone veins. I'll be Abby. Back in a quick sec. I just need to go buy break everything. It's been almost an hour. Make sure you get up, have a stretch. I will be back shortly. I would swap to another scene, but I need to redo all my scenes because I got a bigger monitor. And I'll stream bigger. So, yeah. Shenanigans.
Clair-obscur, trouble de rature, courera et fait. Clair-obscur, voir des hauts peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair-obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera et fait. Clair-obscur, voir des hauts peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair-obscur, voir des hauts peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair-obscur, trouble de rature, courbera et fait. Clair-obscur, voir des hauts peintures, trouvera sans elle.
And hello, I am back. Not sure for how long, cause I don't know what plans or if fiance wants to do it, because she's just got back. So we'll be live for a little bit more. Healing act's good. Also, hi Waggy. You doing okay? You had some visitors. Oh God, what were it cats? Oh, a few ender creepers. Oh. Oh yes. I am glad they did not blow up. Time for bee gamba though. More bee gamba. Need to have a quick look. I need more water. No worries. Thank you for your cram. Watering, is it? I think it's sorceress I need. Yeah. Sorceress. Alright, pleasure back, guys. Are we gonna get? I think it's the water hive and the unusual, is it? Or is it resonating? I don't remember. It's probably gonna be the resonating. Now I think about it. Alright. Are we gonna get a water drone? Because that's what's stopping that right now. Water drone, let's go! Oh, I had some. Meh. More ignoble sorceress. Ignoble unusuals. Do I put my drones in a separate check? You know what, that's probably a smart idea. That is probably a smart idea. Drones go in a separate chest. I have more drones than I thought. Okay. At least tropical bees are going to be easy for me to do. Getting my hands on them, right. So, back to what we were doing. Ruby Juice needs a MV mixer. And you need an MV centrifuge. Because I need 2 amps, I need 2 MV steam turbines. Do I make a... I want a medium voltage battery buffer. And then 4 MV batteries. Now, the question is, do I just go for the sodium for now? Because I don't really have the lithium. This will get me... No, what? It will not get me lithium. Thank you for the follow, Neb. Have a good one. Right. Just doing some hand collection right now. Bear with me. So, let's have a look at this then. Have I set up sodium? No, I've not set up the medium holes. How many of these do I need? 4. 16 sodium. Requested that, requested that, requested that, requested that, requested that. Hole 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. How many of that is? 2, 3, 4. Five bronze rotor. Right, how do you make that? It's 3 steel ingots. I need 4, 8, 12. And requested that. Requested that. 4, 5, 6, 7. This will tell me what I should be missing some stuff here. No, I'm not. Okay. You've not requested the... Right, you needed just normal steel fluid pipes. Whilst all this crafts, I am going to find a redstone vein. I have one, which means we'll be on a mining trip soon. Which means probably more torches. Right, 16.6. How much is that? 2. And polyethylene is... Right, how many is this? 144. 144, 288. Is that enough? 576. One more. 864. And it goes in any free assembler. I'm not sure I've got any free assemblers up here that aren't currently baking a fluid. So bang them in. Oh. Oh. Okay. What? Oh, I didn't grab all 4. That's why. Then that can just go in a basic canning. I think I've got... Have I got you out? Yeah, I do. I think I remembered why I did not like this this one now. Boom. Okay, so I need to be a bit further up. In what sense does a sponge need an axe? It does look like... Oh. Yeah, we'll have some small redstone ores. That's okay. It's mainly the ruby ore that I want, but like... I might as well make sure to get all the redstone anyway. Wonder how much. Oh, these bags really are good. I bet help if I could. Okay, so what? That's 2 stacks of ruby. 3 stacks of ruby, which is. So each stack is 1 chrome, is. If I understand it right. Which is entirely possible. I'm not understanding the ruby sluice fine. Ruby, I keep calling it sluice. It's juice. Oh, I'm getting a bunch of emails now. Nah. What's everyone's preferred mining pattern in GTNH? Is it option A, this? Option B, hammer. Not hammer, drill. There we go, that'll deal with that lava. That there deals with that water. Deals with that there lava. And deals with that there lava. Now, I get why people move over to automated mining as soon as they can. Sorry about that. But like, why would I do that when I can... Well, have a look at the advanced miner. You need... Hang on. GT... Miner. Yeah, just have a look at the miner. Fortune bonus of 3, you need what? HV access? And then ore drilling plants is, I guess, the way to go. If again, I could be misunderstanding something, but that's the way it seems to me. It just... I guess if you need a lot, but not... No, because you'd lose out. Can this use normal ruby dust? Now I think about it. You'd have to... purify? Yes? Yeah, next. Listen to that. Something a bit upbeat. I need to get that exact name up at some point. But oh. Cats playing on the cat tree. Pardon? All three of them? Damn, we do have 3 cats in one basket. Maybe one day we'll have a cat camera dean. Honestly, it's more feasible now. Right. One second. One of the cats has been ousted from the cuddle puddle. Next best place, isn't it? She's rotund. The reason you can't hear the rest of the conversation is I'm just talking to Reckless over the desk. Just talking about the kittens that have steadily become more rotund. Belle's just become a barrel. She really did live up to her name of Baby Belle. Shrub. Rubbery. I think main camps will probably return to the Pokemon stuff soon as well. Looking forward to what's past Zero. Oh yeah, apparently there's been a bunch of people whining about Octopath, which was funny. By the sound of it, during the state of play that Sony did recently, they introduced it as now for our beloved series, and everyone got really hopeful. It was that Kingdom Hearts game that's never coming out. That was announced like, God, how long ago now? I know, Kingdom Hearts might as well be the new Silk Song, yeah. It was announced. Kingdom Hearts 4 was announced back on 2022. On it? Yeah, it was announced in 2022. It's not going through as long as a dev cycle as Silk Song did, I don't think. But it's got to be similar. Silk Song was only announced in 2019, which puts it what, 23, 6 years between 22 and 19? Yeah. Silk Song's 6 years. Yeah, they really are getting up there. Kingdom Hearts 4 might end up being the next Silk Song-esque meme. I would say GTS 6 is being that, but that's getting like regular. I say regular. It gets talked about enough that it gets delayed every like 7 months. I did enjoy ZA, and I like jumping over to Pokemon. I enjoyed ZA. Looking forward to the DLC, but I still don't have much hope for mainline. I thought, you know, previously I was like, if they learn anything from Arceus, Scarlet and Violet would be insane. I think Scarlet and Violet's one of the few hours I've ever put in a Pokemon game. Weirdly enough. I definitely put more into Arceus than I did ZA. Scarlet and Violet. The only reason I stopped putting time into ZA is because, well, it's just shiny hunting really that's left. And it's not as... don't feel as fun as the outbreaks from Arceus. It might change though with the DLC because that looks more roguelike-y than anything else. Do you wonder how much Ruby R I'm gonna have after all this? Not gonna need redstone. I mean, I still don't need redstone as it is. You can see the gap going all the way up. Might have to go get more torches. Granted, like, what? I'm not even filling anywhere near as much as I used to do. That's probably because storage is on these miners' backpacks 45 stacks instead of 15. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go get more torches soon. Granitic mineral sand. I will say some of my own processing system's probably a lot more inefficient than it than it has need to be, but like I can probably upgrade that to count for the like weird processing side notes that you have to do at some point. How much are you at? 68,000 blocks. Wait, I don't. Outside of more redstone, there's not much to put on my hammer now. Wait. I wonder if the vein goes slightly off in that direction. I guess that's why mine is probably a bit better. They can probably get all of these like offshoots of an ore vein. Fair point. Looks like I just need to go mining from here. okay. Maybe not. Yeah, I'll do the full area, fuck it. Oh yeah, so watching a Project Singularity from Ducked and Goose's point of view at the moment. It sounds like I don't know who but they're looking to do like 500 coke ovens or something. And I'm like, you know what sounds like a really good idea? 500 coke ovens. Because it just sounds funny. Obviously, if I do decide to do the 500 coke ovens, I'm gonna make it using sugar charcoal, sugar cane. Because one of my goals, at the very least, is to complete the quintuple compressed sugar coke, and then put it in a furnace. Alright, I'm gonna throw a quick BRB. Good night, Ram. Have yourself a lovely sleep. Thank you for the lurk. Now the question is red granite useful? I do not know. Don't look like you can... Oh, you can get red granite dust. Can you turn this into red granite dust? Smooth red granite. Oh, you can macerate it into impure... Ah, a small pile of... fair dues. Miner's Delight is used in Ambrosia, so I'll probably have to keep that. It's also used in Nightshade and Medumoni. Also, bees would be a way to generate a decent chunk of mana from Botania. If I remember rightly. Wait, does TNT do... Is it L? Is that how I pronounce it? Is the duped TNT... L, fair. Is the duped TNT not... I think it did this, debuffed. I know later on, Vazki decided to thingy it. Nerf TNT duping mana. Somehow figured that out. Or he just nerfed TNT mana. Ah. I'm pretty sure it got... In vanilla Botania it got nerfed later. But I don't remember if that was during this version, because it was use it in 2.6. Yeah, maybe it didn't get nerfed in this version of Minecraft then. Fair dues. But at the moment I'm not really doing Botania anyway, so it doesn't matter. I've just not touched it much, to be fair. I think the most I ever did with Botania was regrowth. Play the shit out of that pack. But then I stopped because it was during regrowth when the passive mana flowers got killed. You're playing GTNH waiting game. Off that far then. Near the end. Nice. Is it get EOH's shittiest thing known to man? Fair. Whether or not I get there depends on like if server can handle it. Or if I decide I'm done with it. wonder how much ruby I'm gonna get from this entire redstone vein then. Do another one in 2.9. Fair. I know there's like ways to get marker for gate and stuff. How does that actually work then? Do you know? Like you can be known as a gator. Fair. Wonder if you've got to like submit your world. How far am I in this then? Leaderboard. 329 hours of active gameplay. And I'm only just touching MV. I do not know what it says about my style of gameplay. Because it's maybe slow. Here's some basalt. Yeah, I think the remaining stretch is just going to be running. Server restarts in a few minutes. We'll do a final check of kind of what loot we have from here. There we go. Mark you as depleted now. Turn that off. We only filled out. Didn't even fill out 3 bags. That feels weird. You go in there. You go in there. Time for more mining. Yeah, it's not even 3 bags, it's 2. Right, ruby. 1, 2, 3. That's 4 stacks there. 5, 6, 7. 14 and a bit stacks of ruby. 462. Yep, I do have a level of auto sorting. It's slow because of this, but that's fine. It'll give me time to get everything else up and running. But first, put you back, go to sleep. And disconnect. And BRB just for the next few minutes. And back. Server should have restarted by now. Oh, nope, still in restarting. Server restart. Should be coming up. Why? Server did not restart properly. Oh. That means it crashed. Time to go look at the console. Hi TBM, welcome. Oh, close. One sec. Let me just reach down to the cat. Personal tip. Do what you find funny. I know it sounds daft, but that has been what's keeping me going and interested. When the base is back up, I'll show a bit more off, but pick a direction and see what sounds fun. Don't be afraid to ask. A lot of things and direction I've taken has been thanks to various streams in the GTNH community. But I'm also doing what some people find dumb or otherwise. So, something I personally found, or processing, is actually easily viable. Well, that wasn't scary. 1 second. There we go. Setting up our processing early has helped me. Fortune 3 hammers helped me. Oh, ad break in 3 minutes. Something I found personally amusing is fluid pipes. Really early tech. As soon as you get into LV, you get access to Nether Star fluid pipes. Which, if you turn off mob griefing, because I personally do it, just because I don't like it, is really easy to farm. There's also an easy dupe method by the look of it. Just needs a lot of Salus Mundus. Logistics pipes and/or Project Red transportation is another one. Some of those get looked down on, from what I've seen in the community. Don't be afraid to use them. PRT has made this a lot less pain. Teeth pulling for me. Oh, I also just like battery buffers a lot. Before you passive aluminium, if you haven't done it already, don't be afraid to do a aluminium or berry bush. That's netted a full few days of running this. Netted me over 1,000 aluminium. It's not much, but it'll do. Emerald hammers for manual crafting is piss easy. Taking a leaf out of Garden of Grind, mob farm, produces a ton of stuff, including a lot of steel. You can get iron from it, glass dust, steel, gold, Fluid extract. Like, I'm eventually gonna. And then I've got that. But yeah, don't be afraid to make use of what other people don't. Again, a lot of things I've used, people have just been like, you don't need all that. Like, yeah, I know, but it's fucking funny. And funny is worth it. In honesty. Oh, redstone. I will silk touch for a time wood sapling. Getting a time wood sapling from the Twilight. Silk touch farming the time wood clocks. Very good. I've got 3 redlons, and that produces me more redstone than I ever need right now. My entire system is powered by 48 coke ovens at the moment. Farmcraft leaves plus for nether stuff, endstone and obby. Was not aware of that one myself, but that's pretty cool. Infinite early oil. Fair. I've not done any oil yet. Since Soul Sand gives a bit. Fair. It should be producing me purified ruby. Every 12 seconds, 8 of it. And if I'm right, that should be going to my overflow chest. Ah, you're a turbo enjoyer. Fair. Yep. So let's look at this now. I want 2 of these turbines, 1 of these centrifuges, and 1 mixer. 4 slots, 2 of that. I need the 2 times, I want to say. Yeah. What did I just... Advanced centrifuge. You know what? We'll take the circuits. Oh yeah, buy diodes. You want me honest? I heard that in... If you know Orange... Is it Orange Sleemsicle? Yeah, buy diodes. Early. If you need. Because, yeah, gallium's a bitch. Gallium arsenide is a bitch. Yeah, you can dupe the nuggets with Thaumcraft. By the look of it. But the way I'm getting mine is through my mob farm. I've just got 8 XP crafting. So that's how I'm doing it. And then I'll just mix it up whenever I need it. So I need a tiny bit of hydrochloric acid. And that's it. For this. Right, which means I'll need screwdriver and pump. Red cap sapper. Oh yeah, there's a few bugs at the moment. Gallium dust. Yeah, normal red cap or red cap sapper. ECR or hard kill. By the look of it. Right, hydrochloric acid. I need 2. Pretty sure I've got hydrogen chloride somewhere. And that's sodium persulfate. Maybe I don't. There we go. Hey, Jim. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. There we go. That. I'll need a second pump. I've only just come back to streaming. Kind of today, yesterday. Will I need a second pump? I'll make one just in case. And then prior to that, I was off for about 3 months. So I've been in the community by watching people, but not as in, if that makes sense. Oh, I might have messed up. Yep. Let's make 2 more of that. Hey, Jims. Yeah, Jims is good. If anyone here hasn't followed, do follow Jim. He's good stuff. Wait for that. There we go. Quickly rubber that up. I could swear I've got hydrogen. Because I'll need a couple. Oh, it's hydrochloric acid. Might not have that up and running anywhere. Hydrogen and chlorine. I feel like I should. Also, I can give a thingy base tar if anyone wants at any point. There we go, hydrochloric acid. I'll need 2 buckets. I think. We'll get 8. 8 cells of it should be enough, hopefully. No, because you need 1,000. How much does a cell actually hold? Oh, it does. There we go. 8 buckets of 8 liters of hydrochloric acid should be enough for this. Do Do I just use a conduit? Yeah, I'll just use a couple of conduits. Right. Do I give myself? Do I make a diamond chest for it? Yeah. I'll do temporarily. But yeah, I am currently getting past a level of. Let's get my fluid pipes. A level of chrome sorted, so that I can proceed to look into moving to benzene a bit, trying benzene out. I do also want to try out learning, setting up biodiesel and oil as well. Get your benzene. My aim's to try. Oh shit. Alright. Hog. Hog. That's high octane gasoline. But between me and you, I don't think I'm there. It's later. Yeah. Right. How do I want to set this? I wanted to get my assembler out of here. But it's from oil line-ish. Are you gonna do Swede for sugar? It would probably get me the quintuple compressed sugar cut quick. I can't say I know Swede. So, I do not know. I suppose I could just pipe this kind of from here. Nope. Sugar beet. Can you turn that into sugar? Oh, it needs a mortar. Oh, you can extract it for 8. Oh, okay. I would say, but you need sugar cane anyway. So, I'm guessing sugar cane can come. No, sugar cane can come from Swede. Oh, you want to go into bees? Yeah, I could do bees. Alright, so what we want here is 2 steam turbines. Those pump into a volt medium. And if I just do that. Right. So that needs the... Is that the order I go? Ah. It is modernity. I think that's the order I do. Yeah, because then that's centrifuges. And if I just go like that. Item output. Need out input. I think that's right. Okay, so that's hydrochloric acid. We'll now and again need to throw in some sodium hydroxide. Which we should go get a chest for. Did not need my fluid pipes. I don't like the kappa. Don't like what they've done with it. Honestly, I can just singular chest it. Same. Won't be. I do like the new. I say the new. Yes, they changed Kappa yesterday. The extracts. Ah, hang on. COD marketing thing. Right. Hang on. Is it the arm? I forget that allows you to always keep specified inputs. Hey, we live in a keeper household. Yeah, they've only changed Kappa. Keeper household. Is it robot arm? How you doing, Temps? Is it robot arm I'm thinking of? I'm just thinking of stocking it, because if I use a conduit, it's just going to overfill. But I've just... Conveyor. Oh, conveyor. Oh. So I'd need two. Would I need two? One for ruby, one for sodium? I assume so. Not used them in that. Fair. You can enable... Yeah. Let's just wait for them to come through. Then we'll give it a crack. Actually, which reminds me, I need to get some sodium hydroxide. Easiest way to get sodium hydroxide is sodium and water in a chemical reactor. Which means I should have some kicking about, I think. That's sodium bisulfate, which is not sodium hydroxide. Right, easiest way to get sodium hydroxide dust. High flow. Probably just sodium and water, I guess. Like a bunch of that. And then just like void the hydrogen. Maybe. I think I've got a ton of salt water. I can just electrolyze real quick too. Do I have a spare electrolyzer? Yes, I do. Salt. Empty cells are relatively cheap. basic electrolyzer. Okay. The reason I have all of that is because I went a bit crazy with getting lithium really early. There we go. Is that not right? Okay. Electrolyzer. Salt, water. And it needs to be on 1. There we go. Back in a quick sec. And I'm back. Chlorine. Is there any use for chlorine? Hydrogen. I think I've got here. Oh, nope. Save my chlorine then. There we go, conveyors. Ah, that lasts me a while. Ah, I should have grabbed a second chest. Actually, I can use a tiny chest. No, we won't. U HCl. True. Import conditional. Nope. Oh, that does look. Right, we're gonna find out. That autofills it all. Hey, that needs to be on 1. Should add limit to stack. How? Fair. Okay, now it just needs power. That's creating the ruby juice. Ruby juice goes on 1. It's working. Might need to put more hydrogen chloride in, hydrochloric acid in there, like. Yeah, I just can't figure out why. I should allow output, import. that one? Spell? That should pull? I'm misunderstanding something here. Entirely possible. I mean, I could just be cheeky and pipe out the front. You know what? Screw it, we're gonna be cheeky. Come here. Oh, is it? Input from output side allowed. There we go. Thank you. And that will slowly run through everything. Didn't need the conduits. Now I just need to... How much chlorine do I have? Ah, low voltage fluid tank. Grab some pumps. Import. I'll import that. Turn you there. Put the torch there. Put you there. Put you on import. There we go. And I just get a chest. And that should do. Item output. Yep. And that should just cook away now. Throw that in there. And that will net me the chrome slowly. Now it needs to be tiny piles. No, just keep going to the wrong location. Oh. You already ran up. Jesus Christ, this is quick. Aluminium hydroxide. Is there a... Oh, you've got to blast furnace it into alumina? Okay. It's a bit useless. Magnesium. Vanadium. I'll do up to 42 chrome. That's quite nice, actually. We'll take the MV loot bag. And Gamba. I'll take, some LV circuits. I probably should. I'm best waiting until it's, I can just fortune them. Chemist. Sleep. What tier is the vending machine? Oh, is that what it's called? Vending machine? Coin. Uh, hmm. Oh, there's definitely looks like it exists. Ah, there was definitely an issue about it. It's coming. I thought it out. Ah. Fair dues. I need to see how you... Oh. Yeah, fair. Um, has anyone, if anyone's around, would you be able, that has creative test or something? If anyone's got it, could you have a nosy at that? I need to complete that final step, but like, my luck in the Discord's been dog shit. Basically, when I was making my mob farm, creative test, or just the ability to test a diamond spike enchanted with pain, and putting a mob on it, if I'm right, in current 2.8 and 2.8.1, which is what I've tried it on, it will just specifically an infernal mob. Pain voids infernal drops on when enchanted on a diamond spike. But I need someone else to confirm it before I can tick that final button, and then someone will hopefully maybe look into it. Diamond spike is what I tested with it. So as you can see in my mob farm, enchanted diamond spike. As soon as that has pain on it, all infernal drops stop. Anything else works, but infernals just kind of die. Infernal loot just stops dropping at all. It bypasses, helps bypass armor. Let me find it. I've got a really... It bypasses protection. Each level deals an additional half heart of damage. Hey, good temps. Oh, 1 second. Just had to let someone know something came through. Right, let's get this. Oh, we're already out of sodium. Oh, damn, it goes through it quick. It really does go through that quick. No, it's... requires thing, doesn't it? The addition of tiny piles of sodium hydroxide. Which, I mean... potentially tempts. There you go, put that in there. Chromium and aluminum hydroxide. Good. I'll take the extra ruby juice. To be fair, the reason I've got a lot of salt water already is because I was chemical reacting gas tiers. Yeah. Just chemical react. I mean, chem bath. Pretty much. I'm almost through all of that. Holy hell, it goes through that quick. I thought that would be a lot. Apparently, it's a lot quicker than I thought. I guess it's because it feels like, you know, it's a few seconds in it. I probably want to upgrade this to a super tank at some point. Is it another blood moon? Oh, Jesus Christ. Another blood moon. But yeah, if anyone can let me know if they test the bug there. Would be interesting to know. No one ever replied to me in the Discord, funnily enough. Right, so we have 100 and 200 chrome, give or take. You don't get much okay. Aluminium hydroxide. Cryolite. Polyaluminium chloride. Loose juice. Cryolite. I suppose I could just EBF it for alumina and then blast it with that. Can CO2 be carbon dioxide? I do not know is the best answer I can give you there. Tier 1 rocket. HV. I'm not really touching MV yet. Oh. Could just blast it. Is that a multiple of 834? $104.25. Right. 830 divided by 4. Nope. What have I got? 834 divided by. I suppose I could just drop it all in and anything else is anything else. I need to check where my access goes from here. Have I just? I've been smart. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to get around that. There we go, that should now only extract that. Like that on. That should... Do you need to be on? On. There we go. How much manganese do I have? Unfortunately, all its ingots. Yeah, if anyone knows how to get rid of the red tin, I will happily do that. But unfortunately, I do not know. There we go, nickel and manganese. That should macer it down. I have not taught it how to. Oh yeah, that's because it requires an MB mixer. Right. Need iron dust as well. Okay. Oh. Let's... $56. Need 56 chrome. And 336 iron. Weird number, but okay. Let's see how much the... Right, that gave me 24. At 336. That leaves 312 ingots, I want to say. Again, that's reliant on me doing math, which I'm not good at. At least the red's going now. Almost done with the iron. And if I can count, debatable, that should end up with 336 iron in there. E. And that's just a mixer on rank 2. Which might take a while. Let's grab a chest. I have a chest and a hopper. And that should slowly make my 500 VOD stainless steel dust. My issue is I'm low on manganese. Now. High floor. Let's have a look at manganese. Manganese dust. Chrome veins. Oh. Oh, floor. Come on, Baba. Tungsten. Paralucite. Scheelite. Spessartine. I believe spessartine's an ore I can get. Tungstate. Tantalite. Hubert. Or whatever that is. I'm guessing what I can get is maybe that. Maybe that. Definitely that. I'm probably wrong on so many of these. Tungstate. Far end asteroids. I don't really have a way to explore the end. Tantalite. Hey, you can find it in manganese. Spessartine. Manganese veins. Scheelite. Tungstate. Ah yes. Let me just get to meteors real quick. Oh. Got 2 manganese veins. Just telling 10 to get 2 meteors, yeah? Might put them away. Bees. Yeah, there is bees as well. Oh wow, how bad. Alumina dust can then be EBF'd with carbon or cryolite. I mean, I would happily do more bees. But to do more bees, I'd need more stainless steel. Longest life, slowest production, industrial apiary. Lol. I'm guessing alveary is probably where you want to go. Is Eon not good for... Don't you want as long life as you can? And highest production you can? Isn't that what you want? Oh? Really? And why is that? It produces the amount of content. Oh. In an apiary, you want it to live. It produces the amount of comms generated and it's like all at once in industrial apiaries, which is more than the inventory holds. Okay. So in a standard apiary, Alveary apiary is good. Alright, back in a quick sec. Okay, good to know. Thank you for telling me that, guys. That is... Okay. I'm not going to be getting the industrial apiary anytime soon. So I'd want standard apiary, which is longest life possible. Probably. Right, I want to figure it out now. Clipboard. We got like 8 iron ingots. You needed a new HV. Oh. The iron ingots are going to take the piss to get you. Maybe not. You get in on life to Dragon Blood B. Fair. And... Okay. I was just about to start making use of this, but that would power fail in a second. Which means I can't. That's fine. Yeah, screws. Yeah, I'll just do some manual screws real quick. I'll need 2 anyway. Oh, that was a saw. That's unfortunate. Cutting machine? Throw that in there. Do I have a lid, honey? Yeah, I do. Bum ba ba da. I don't have a saw. Alright. What's an easy size? You can't make an emerald, can you? Nope. Hence our blood. That is just 2 plates. I'll need a stick too. And welcome back. So, the new kappa it's a kappa. As of 22 hours ago, it was announced it'll be currently replaced by the replacer. Kappa will return around 10 AM PT on, well, today. So, original kappa comes back, and the other kappa becomes permanent as the replacer. It's kind of weird. Right, anyone know all the B stuff? B girls. So we want B girls, non-indust. Lifespan Eon, I guess. Industry. Lifespan. Now, okay, hang on. It gives you the number. Okay, so longest to be good. I see why Eon's there. That's 600. Eon / longest. What are the actual samples? No, baba. There you go, Bravy. Sorry, Flo's just like chirped. Right. What are the stats? We'll check this water princess. Reduction. Is that production speed? So fastest is 1.7, but doesn't blinding exist? Yep, blinding slash fastest. Just call it prod. Blinding. Pollination has no use. Is there a non option? I guess you go for average. Flower type. Easiest to be like stone, I guess. Unless there's a better option. Fertility. Oh god, there's a lot. Right, okay. So I guess fertility 4 is what you really want, especially on like stat breeders. Territory. I guess you got average. Yeah. And is there a way? I'm hoping there's a way to affect. I guess effect you want for none. Unless there's a really good effect. Ah yes, I'll make the power bee. Beatific might be worth it. Beatific Explorer. Ah, there's none. Not gonna lie, getting the catty gene on everything just kind of sounds funny. Bees that produce ocelots. What the fuck's a Giga Chat token? Empowering. Empowering would be good. Is magnification empowering? Yeah. Empowering is just kind of there. Yeah, almost. Yeah, for the most, I don't want any. So this would be the goal. Eon longest, productive, blinding faster, average, flower stone, 1 and 4 fertility, average territory, no effect. Oh yeah, just effects now. I'll tell you what, I just find really funny the idea of right, can I turn? Yeah, I'll put that in storage. Um, the catty effect, just spawning ocelots. Elsa's castle. Yeah, no thank you. If I wanted that, I'd go live in the toilet. Right. We're gonna need a lot of stainless now. Oh, my chlorine's full. I really should have put, yeah, I put that cover on the wrong one. Actually. That's 2. What? Sodium bisulfate. Wait, that's up to 14? Oh, shit. Let the ping go off? I thought it was 7. Damn. I need to put you there. You're out. Which means... it can now go into there. There we go. Fixed. There we go. Whilst that cooks away, let all my stainless steel grow. How much? Should be through a fair bit of it now. 280. Um. Yeah, I'd say I'm prepared for HV, kind of. Gamma bag. Oh, some ITNT. I remember ITNT is needed. Right, is that just HV on 11? There we go, that's stainless steel going. Right. How to be. So we need 2 incubators, 1 acclimatizer, a lab stand, all of this shit, a gene pool, isolator, analyzer, sequencer, polymerizer, splicer, which I feel like I'm not going to be able to do, and the inoculator. That's all of that stuff, right? Let's actually emerald, possible. That requires HV. What do you actually do? Hmm. Oh. Also need that. But quite the shopping list here. The splicers potentially. The other one I can't really do. HV, stainless steel, electrum, silver cape. Actually, small damage. Wow. Is not extra. That's both. Integrated circuit. Damn. I wish I could. which requires integrated CPUs. That requires plastic circuit boards and diamantine electron tubes. Plastic circuit boards. I can make ? Question mark. I've got sodium persulfate. Yeah, okay. Plastic circuit boards. Polyethylene, copper foil. Sulfuric acid, that's fine. That's that fine. Right, diamantine electron tubes. Circuit assembler or thermionic fabricator. Okay, that's... Hang on. Is the hardest part of this having an HV assembling machine, which is subsequently the HV circuits? Right. So we know we're gonna need that. Circuit assembler. Molten stainless steel. Right, you definitely save stainless steel here. Okay. Is that the right circuit to use, Ellie? Right. Which recipe did I? 36 advanced. That's 38 of them. Right. I'm guessing the easiest circuit for me to make is the advanced circuit. Right. That's easy enough. Iron Fen is no longer as a recipe. We need 2 of that. Enhanced circuit. I can't do that because that requires circuit assembly line. Okay. Rubber arm. Again, advanced circuits. You adjust that. You use normal. Wish yes, you can. Right. What am I missing? HV machine hull. It has to be polyethylene. I might have to look at polyethylene. I'm tangenting so much. A HV machine casing is really easy. Yeah. What am I missing on here? Blast vent. 41 HV circuits is not looking nice. That requires polyethylene, that requires polyethylene either way, so... Put it on the Greg Tech dies. There we go. pistons. Bang that on there. Diamond chest, iron chest, tanks. Honestly, like, recipe-wise, does not look that bad. I'm gonna have a fisherman's friend. Ugh. Not a fan of them, but I really should have one. Oh. Oh lord, that's pungent. Blast furnace recipe. There we go. Hardened casing is not that bad to make. Dirty casing I can just request craft. Which requires the enhanced circuit boards, right. So it'll be soldering alloy. That'll be that. Ugh. Give me that. Fisherman's Wrens. It's not that much stainless steel, really. Actually, have I put the gears on there yet? No, I've not. Hang on a second, can you? No, okay. Yeah, I'll just do that for now. So far we're at a 40 stainless steel count. I've not looked at the HV circuits. Yay. Right, let's cry. I'm almost done with all of that. Right, HV circuits time. I'm guessing we... It'll be this advanced circuit, won't it? That I need to do. So it'll be soldering alloy. got 2 recipes here. 3 recipes? Question mark. So 1 takes transistors, 1 takes SMD resistors, and 1 takes advanced SMD resistors. That top one's out of the... That requires EV, so that's not a thing. LV, which is fine tin wire and silicon. Gallium for... Oh, that requires polyethylene, okay. That requires silicon, solar... SSGPI. I have not got any of that. But that would create, what, 6 a time? LV? Not bad. Polyethylene. You want... Yeah. I know it's something I want to automate. Is it... This might sound like an abomination, actually. Can I just take it out of this? Can you... Is it a closed loop? Can I turn raw silicon dust into... Okay, so you need chlorine for silicon tetrafluor, blah 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 blah. We've got chemical reactor. What's the best way? Is it silicon tetrachloride or... I'm guessing it's silicon tetrachloride? Fingers crossed. Please tell her. And then silicon tetrachloride. Okay. Does that make a closed loop thing? Is that it? Oh, okay. So I'm guessing you then chemically react the silicon tetrachloride with the sodium to get the solar grade poly-Si, which results in salt and silicon, which means you do that. You then electrolyze the salt. Do you get it back? Oh, you what? Yeah, you get it back, and then it's just a case of piping it round, yeah? Am I understanding that right? Okay. Yeah, but if it's AFK, that's now, is it? And I can just extend it off of here. Okay. That's up there. Anyway, back to looking at HV circuits, I guess. I have fully gone through all of that redstone bed. I'm gonna have to do another one probably. Or actually set up the... I don't think I've got any more ruby. Ooh. I've got a little bit more ruby. And a shit ton of redstone. Bring that in there. Yep, I'm gonna need an upgrade for that. Storage. I'll use this rando tier 2 I've got for now. Oop. Yeah, use diamond on them. There we go. Right. So transistors are kind of cheap. It's just fine tin wiring, and that is free. SMD transistors, which is 16. Which, tantalum, annealed copper, and gallium. I don't really have a good enough source for me to want. Tantalum. Yeah, I don't have tantalum. Let's go find out. I guess a little bit of tin. Hold on a second. Right, tantalum. I am out of tantalum. Oh, so I just randomly logged on to Pokemon Go for the first time in a long time. I just jumped all the way to level 51 from 38. Now, I don't think I've gone mining in there. Oh, overworld. So I need to go do manganese, is what you're telling me. Okay, I might actually get into Pokemon Go again. Or centrifuge lava. So I'm guessing the one I want to do is this MB recipe. Gallium foil is 1 to 4 at LV. And gallium is just... I have a bit. Tantalum. Unless gallium is free. Gallium is kind of free. but I'd rather get more for my polyethylene because that's the harder option. Chemical bath. I need an MV chemical bath. Alright, back in a sec. And I'm back. Yeah, tantalum's not hard. I'd have to make a MV chemical bath. Which, like, isn't bad. Do I have one already? That's the question. I don't have to make an MV chemical bath. I have an MV chemical bath. How do you cool down hot coolant? Vacuum freezer. Thermal boiler. Oh, no. I guess I keep starting it. Right, so we'd have to do tantalum. So, do you get it from tantalum? Yeah, manganese. Well, kids, guess what that means? It's time for us Got more mining, yay! More mining in my mine and craft. Hmm. Throw the ruby in there. I think I'm set on redstone for a while. Might just be cheeky. Actually, no, I am gonna be cheeky. Get some of these barrels I've got. Because I don't need all this redstone. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't remember what Cinnabar does, so... Looks like we'll be getting more tantal. We'll be getting some tantalum. Now, question time. Do we go for one vein or two veins? Hello, Belle. I don't have 5 veins. One sec. What is it, where, baby Belle? Hi. Oh. Hello. Hi. Come on, look at me. Sorry. Back in a sec. Right. Torch, torch, torch. Not a torch. Take the sponges. Take the void and drop filter. And we have what? 2 manganese veins? I've got 2 nearby, so we'll have a look. Tantalum ore. And some dust. It's tantalite, isn't it? Yeah. It looks like it's the same. Probably won't be live too much longer. One, two, three. I'm gonna be smart. Really quick. I'm just gonna get a bucket of water. I failed it. Clip worthy, question mark? I did not need the bucket after all, no. God damn it. I'm so bad at this game. Oh, I've had a hive there this entire time. Okay. Hey, look, we did it. First time. No proof otherwise. Rossula. I don't remember what that is used for. Something just poisoned me. I got toxic. Damn. That is electrolyzer for stuff, I guess. Yeah, probably not worth it, but maybe later. Looks like we've also got a coal vein.
Ardent regard vigilant, heure du néant, inessentiel, accrue existentielle, splendeur de l'arc-en-ciel.
So we're probably going to cut some of the coal vein as well.
Sereine ton arrêta sa sang, libre le vent délivre ton cœur, aérienne ton élan et sans peur. Ton chagrin annuel ôte l'éternel et veille veilleuse. Attends la toile s'efface dans le temps.
Dig, 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 dig. Odds are I'm gonna have some mobs falling on my head if I don't light this up. And I do not want to deal with that. Right, goodbye lava. For a second there, I thought I were gonna die from falling in lava. I forgot I have the fire immunity backpack. And for a second there, my heart was just like, well, shit. Here we go again. There's another lava. So there is. I suppose if my next level gets thing, I can do more redstone on this. I think I've done all of my extra modifiers. Basatine. Where the fuck did you come from? Weird. So many mines. Not enough crafts. Setting this off will probably be the last thing I do for today. So, might go look in the GTNH directory. Chariot event. I'm not aware of one. Could you share more? LV Blitz. Huh. Fair dues. Any names? Or do you know when? Oh, half an hour. Damn. Huge handcart, ton of others. Fair dues. Suppose I could go until that's going then. Yeah, by the time, exactly. By the time I finish with this vein, it'll be raid time. Not yet, no. Unbreakable though. It's because I had this hammer was upgraded to unbreakable rather than modified from scratch unbreakable. So there's less redstone on it than otherwise. No, I didn't. This was th this set of Tinker's tools is the first set of Tinker's tools I got. I have not changed. Yeah, that's the issue. It's like need the glove. The glove would help. I need 1 HV circuit and 4 hardened leather. But that's why I want. I suppose I could. I just heard a hiss. That terrified me. Creeper hissed here. Not one of the spicy girls, no. You just jumped in your. Creeper noises traumatizing everyone. Yeah, so I could do the glove. Now let's actually have a look at this. If I was to go for a single HV circuit, it'd be the transistor. Which in theory I could do that and scuff a HV circuit. Hang on. Right, we're looking into it now. Are we scuffing this one circuit? I could maybe do it. I don't know if I've got a MV cutting machine though, which would be what stops me. I do need to make one regardless though, so I'm like, eh. Right, let's have a look. Do I have an MV cutting machine? I do have an MV cutting machine. Okay. We might be able to scuff it into existence. Bunch more chrome. Right. I am so going to run out of thingy. Sodium. Put 2 in there. Put you there. There we go. Nine stacks. Feed the box with cat. Right. I was about to cry. I thought that voided. I almost did cry. Another 9 stacks. And some change. There we go. And that'll just go through all this ruby ore that we've got. Right. Let's actually have a look at this. Golden hour, annealed copper bulb, electrum, ram. Right, what does these need? Requires a random access. Which requires laser engraver. Right, 1 second. And back. Okay, so RAM. I have got some wafers. Apparently. Okay. I don't know how or why, but I do. Who mentioned the glove? Is it Nebnilok, or do you have a different preference? Because oh lord, you sent me on a tangent. So we don't need this wafer. We need red lens and green lens. No preference. Okie dokie. Nebs. Fiance suggested Nebs. Ruby lens. Right, hang on. Ruby lens. What do you need? You need exquisite or a plate. Hey! That's ruby. Green sapphire. Green lens. Just stick that in. I'll be live 2 minutes. Okay, Neb. Neb. Where's my lathe? Put you on auto output. Yep. So that's the red lens. I need green chroma aluminum. Blah, blah. Green sapphire. Right. Fortunately, I have a. Oh no. No. Green sapphire lens. Green sapphire. Shit. Too jaded for early game. Oh, thank you. Right. Green lens is the issue right now. So we got 3 up. There are only 3 green lens options. Is that? Oh no, it's cyan lenses. Am I right in understanding that? Oh. Can I do this as a guest? No, I don't remember my Just Eat details. There. Okay. Green lens. Right. Found in the sapphire vein in the... Thank you. I guess we go mine in the twilight. Whilst we wait for that red vein. More mining, let's go. Right, do I have... You said sapphire, did you? Okay, so we've got a fair bit. Right. Nearest one. So that way? Yeah. As you can see, I did do a fair chunk of mining at some point in the toilet. This area stopped plaguing me, which is nice. Right. What's a good... Right, I need torches. Unapologetically, what's a good way to make torches? Wool, creosote, and sticks. It's probably one of the best ways. Normal coal recipe. Oh wow, coal dust is 6? Bear. 8, 16. I'll just wang it in the MV assembler because why not? Oh, I don't have enough sheep anymore. Sheep, have children time. There we go. Did they... It's 5. That's not bad. So let's do some maths. I need 14. I do not have enough string. I guess we hope that they fully regrow. The time it takes. on assembler. Yeah, not in GTNH, but kind of overall, I probably dabbled the most in modding over vanilla. I don't know if you heard that, but if you did, you would have, yeah, you'd have heard my fiance going, "You're a part of your bell end," which, I mean, yes, technically. I have started some development and unfortunately paused of a Cobblemon mod pack. And I've played through the majority of E2E as well. As well as a few other challenge packs. GTNH was the first pack you ever completed. Damn. This is my first time with GTNH. Technically it's my second. GTNH is a very well put together mod pack. Getting the level of focus and interaction in other mod packs is a bit of an art, in honesty. Which should explain a lot. Yeah, a lot of packs suffer late game. But that doesn't surprise me. From what I've gathered watching stuff. Yeah, it becomes a bit of an idle game. But like, I don't mind that. And everything I've seen seems that it leans more towards the aspect of fair. You okay? Oh, I just made a ruby lens for no reason. Well, that was I mean, yeah, might have use for it later. Is that the... Yeah, I've heard some of it late game is just dog shit. I'm gonna give it a shot. $3,600 seconds. How long even is that? Last two of iron of harmly blocked. 535 seconds. No. Go away. Oh, hang on. Green sapphire? Did he drop what I wanted? I'd have to I have to filter it out. Right. Have I still got my sifter set up? Yeah, I do. And if I go here, I've got just enough slots to put you there. Which means... Hey, that's... At 1 million amp UMV, it's 534 seconds. Holy shit, that's spicy. Put you in there. I remember struggling to find ironwood. Living root, rather. Right, so we're looking for green sapphire, which is in sapphire. Let's have a look. Green sapphire is sporadic throughout it. Height of 25, low of 10. So if I'm understanding this right, Oz kind of want to initially mine this level. GTNH does have one of the longest dev cycles of a pack. Is dev cycles the right word? No, dev time of a pack. From what I understand. I don't think any other pack's really been in. Anywhere near as long. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Do I just carry another axe? Because this is starting to piss me off. Do I have an unbreakable? Mattock will do. Knack fuel and antimatter. Those are words. So it's just I have hammered crafting sim. Yeah, I'll need to go get that. My scoop. How come you're back in 2.6? Just not wanting to update? That might have been a bit loud. Oops. There. Honestly, fair dues. That's just reminding me. Someone asked me about magical wood tinker's tools. For context, I did not know if about any magical wood tech in this. It's just popped into my head. I only really know magical wood from being dog shit, cause even if it's unbreakable, it can break. Okay, so we've got the outline done. Let's go find the middle. Should be, let's say around here. Oh, does that actually get around the unbreakable stuff? Unbreakable part. Okay. Do you have to level it up though? In order to do the swap? No. Okay. Fair dues. And then when you swap, you keep the 8 mods, or do you have to modify a then swap? Ah. I might look into redoing some tools then. Right, so we need green sapphire specifically. Thank you, game. It was meant to be sporadic. So we are looking for exquisite is what we need. And it can go as low as 10. Which means it's about here at most. The only thing I don't like about Twilight is the roots. Otherwise, it's almost the ideal mining area. I'm probably gonna have to sift all the emerald. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's the ignis vein I was doing. Yeah. Fair. I forgot I was doing that. And up on the left, we see another vein I've carved out. Okay. Slimes are violent. Those are weird formic slimes. Alright, kill you. Open block sponges are so good. Like that. Yeah. I get what you mean. You can turn off underground dirt and gravel. There. Did not know. I mean, to be fair, my first Greg Tech World, Brock, technically, it had bad origin. Because I did not know that you had to specify a type of world gen. So I had to, technically, this is my original seed, but regenerated. Right. How much green sapphire do we have? 33? Do we think 33 is enough for do we think 33 is enough? Research completer from Thorn. Hence the empowering bee beneath it. True. To get a green sapphire lens, I can just MV lathe. Do I have an MV lathe? What are you? Pristine. Do I have an MV lathe? If I do, we set. There is the singular integrated set of blah blah blah. Lathe. Don't have an MV lathe. I mean, I could always make one, I guess. I'll have to eventually. Put you in there. Put you in there too. If I just grab my 33 green sapphire ore. If I purify this, I'll have a 3% chance. See what I get from these. No, we need to crush it Ah, yeah, I'll turn it to 66. Pretty sure I put that to go into my bypass. Yep. Any ruby in here? Yeah. Can I turn you into juice? Yes, I can. 5 more ruby juice. Sneezing fit. Let's get another chest. Whilst that does that job. Throw that in there. I mean, 422 chrome's a nice number. I will say that for sure. It takes 12 seconds for 8 purified sapphire, with a slight chance at alumina dust. Okay. And that should, every like 20 seconds it'll pull it through. Yep. I have no idea what my alumina dust is doing. Or where that's going. It won't be getting macerated. I don't think. So... we'll find out. Go into my overflow. Hey, we got 40 purified green. And I can just... Yeah, that'll take a while. In the sifter with a 3% chance. But... let me go get more tantalite. Yeah. Oh, the first one is coming out shortly. Are we gonna get lucky and get a Oh, 1 second. BRB. Yeah, true. Step 1, standard green sapphire. Just discussing something real quick. And back. Ah, we needed flawless, not exquisite. Exquisite. Well, the LV Blitz charity event has started. All I'm going to be doing is mining. I will probably look to scuff together a glove in the on the off stream. So we're gonna raid. Personally, I am gonna raid Ixie because Ixie is good. So thank you for everyone who came by today. I do appreciate it. Might be back tomorrow with more GTNH. Who knows? Have fun over at X's with the LV Blitz.